Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. It is a sluggish day today. So, I'm a little foggy-brained today. This is one of those things that kind of becomes a problem, just like the endo flares. But because of my medication, being ADHD meds, it is heavily regulated. So whenever it's time for me to get my prescription refilled, there's usually a day or two.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue and the posture check. But there's usually a day or two where I have no pills because they are in the midst of trying to fill the prescription. And so I didn't get my prescription until literally like 5 minutes ago. So waiting for that to kick in. Afterwards, hopefully my brain will actually be working. But otherwise, we will continue to struggle through. In the meantime, how are you guys? Let's see if we've got Q and Sleepy. Hey, Moss, guess what? What's up? Let's see, you guys are yapping over in the server. Super happy with today's drawing. It was a pain in the ass. Is that the one that I saw earlier today, Fo? Yeah. That came out insane. There's so much detail that you managed to put into that. I see, Sleepy, you're talking about a new computer. Yeah, custom gaming PC. That's awesome. That's really exciting. What's the first thing you're going to play on it? And there's me, who's reached a 25 watch streak and has decided what they're planning to do with their trust fund. That's right, you said that up there up top. Going to get a driver's license and upgrade your PC. I think those are two very good things to do. First thing's Left 4 Dead 2. I should have expected as much. It was last night years old when I discovered I didn't have an avatar on Discord, so I couldn't join the server by the time the link expired. Oh no! Okay, hold on. No, I did actually see something about this. When you joined, our auto mod happened to slam you with the ban hammer for that, and that is not how it should be working. I mean, it is technically how it should be working, but obviously we did not intend to have you get banned because you are very clearly not a bot. So I actually don't know how to operate the mod commands themselves, at least not off the top of my head here. I have to go back and look at the command list and figure out which ones are the right ones to use. But I did take that, take a note of that this morning and added that to my to-do list of things that I have to do after stream today. So I'm very sorry about that, Darth. I will make sure to get that fixed up, though, so that you are able to join.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Oh, hello, Snake. Thank you, baby.
It's fucking Christmas morning. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Oh, this is beautiful.
We gotta figure out why Grunkle Stan's got an echo on him.
Hey, bitch!
Thank you for the love bomb, Snake. Second is Minecraft. Did show my PC specs on your Discord server in general chat. I did see that. Which is very helpful, especially for the techie nerds who actually understand that stuff. Turns out that I can actually use some of the stuff from my old PC in the upgrade to my new PC, which will make it a lot cheaper. Good! That's fantastic news. Snake using whatever they can for the love bomb as I took the normal ones. I'm just gonna have to make a specific love bomb redeem for you guys. Now, I do apologize in advance. My voice is kind of scratchy today. Not sure why. I think it's just the season change. But I'll probably end up clearing my throat a bit more frequently, and I know that can be a bit annoying to listen to, so I am sorry for that in advance. Trying to remember what we left off on, and there's a lot that I need to do still. That was weird. What the fuck? I'm sorry, my vape is sitting on the table, just like next to my chapstick and other shit on the table, and it just lit up on its own. Is my vape possessed? Because certain things, cough, cough, RAM, cough, cough, is fucking expensive as shit. Yeah, didn't RAM go up by like 400%? Don't judge a ghost for trying to get a hit. Nah, help yourself, Casper. Yeah, I know all the AI stuff has aggressively affected the cost of computer components and whatnot, and I don't know, I'm just exhausted hearing about it. Even in death, the bud too dank. So if I remember correctly where we left off, we have these two expressions were the ones that we were trying to create, but we were running into quite a bit of issue. Trying to find the mouth. Did we have a frown that worked? Not with those Visemes. Maybe it has to be the closed mouth one. Yeah. Wait, is this animated? Holy shit, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to recreate all of his different mouth shapes and expressions and whatnot for VRChat. This will be an interactable, wearable avatar that will be able to do all of this in real time. Hopefully. As long as I program everything right. But this is by far the most complex face that I've ever made. And I'm mostly doing it for practice for myself to do future characters like this, because these are very difficult faces to do. By the way, I'm in the hotel and still in city, but going home tomorrow or Saturday, because depends on how the weather is. Bro, yesterday is snowy and windy while on the road. Yeah, be careful while traveling out there. The roads are slick. That's a bit off with the corner of his mouth there. I think that's just because the tooth might be clipping through. Oh, wait, no, something is going fucky with that. Is that because of the frown? I have to check the corners and figure out why it's doing that. Oh, not that. Some of these overshoot really bad just because of overlapping shapes that aren't meant to overlap. Without going too far into spoiler territory for people who haven't seen it yet, isn't being an avatar technically lore accurate here? Perhaps technically? You know what? I could just label this as season 2 variant. Have nothing changed. Okay, that's not supposed to do that. So why is that one breaking the teeth? Oh, right, because he was supposed to have them closed in the previous one. So that's what that's supposed to look like. So one thing I did realize that I need to do is we need to make another one of these little like sideline areas. Like these eye bags. Because a lot of his expressions have it around the corners of his mouth. So let's go ahead and do that. Make sure all these other visemes are turned off.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Alucard. I'm definitely going to need that today. If I was to make a brand new PC from scratch, it would cost all of my trust fund money, but in saving money on things, I can lower it to less than the price of a Switch. Very smart. Although I will also say that now is probably just not the best time to be doing much in the way of computer upgrading if you can avoid it, if you could wait a while. Because, admittedly, the whole RAM being as expensive as it is issue is something that will change when change is made to AI. Whenever that may happen. We don't know when it could possibly happen, but it will happen eventually. All right, let's duplicate these. Okay, hold on. L, duplicate, parent, or separate. Because these are going to be a problem otherwise. Drag them down. Why'd they disappear? Because they didn't realize that they were on the visemes that they should be on. Frag, did you see the clip that I posted? Did I? I did not. Let me take a look at that. That is cute, Alucard. True, but there's also the case of AI continuing to make RAM more and more expensive to the point where RAM alone costs what a PC would cost normally. That is also a risk. Just got a thought with tomorrow's movie night. Could also do The Amazing Digital Circus 7 watch party with it, since it comes out in 24 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, if the time frame aligns for it, absolutely. But Rosie will be predominantly the one hosting tomorrow, and I know she does not have the time to stick around for after the allotted time that we had scheduled. So we will have to probably cut things short with tomorrow's movie. We're going to see how that goes. I don't know if she's going to be able to elaborate on that a little bit more by the time that she is able to join us today. Because she did mention that she plans on stopping by. Had no idea that they were that far along into the series. I lost track after episode 2. Aw, that means you didn't watch Kinger's episode. Episode 3's really good. That frag is my voice on Xbox mic that was messed up. Real quick, I'm going to go ahead and add some other reference images of different expressions to get a better idea of where I want this piece to go. Because he does use it quite frequently in a lot of different expressions. Trying to keep it flush to his face so that when it is active, it will be in the correct spot. Oops. Damn it. Hey, Frag, what's your favorite Adam line across Hazbin Hotel? It's hard to pick a favorite, because he's got a lot of good ones. I know one of my top favorites, probably when he just, like, huffs and gets, like, really huffy-puffy with loot over really petty things. Like the, don't fucking shush me, bitch. Him and Loot are one of my top favorite ships. But at the same time, I feel like I hear Jax's voice echoing in my head when I say that. Good, just what everybody wants. A straight couple. Wow, someone's menstruating. Favorite ship featuring Adam is guitar solo? What's that? Is it just him by himself? See, the hardest part about getting, I don't know how we're going to get this exact face, because in order for this one to work, that's going to fuck up all the viseams. This face is going to need its own set of viseams. Ugh, I kind of hate how frequently that's starting to happen. Yeah, because that breaks everything. Also, I do apologize. You can't see that I'm doing like a bunch of editing to the shape keys off to the side over on this side of the screen. Small problem. We don't want those to be seen. So what if we put them back that far? Are they still in the mouth? No. So they kind of are here. Oh, wow.
Rockstar Salty 99 can now hatch from their egg.
Oh. Dex! Hi! For some reason, my PC lost my other account. How have you been? Oh, I've been good. I'm sorry to hear about that, though. But I'm glad to see you back. How have you been? Been working on anything new? Or old?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue and the posture check. I'm trying to keep on top of the posture checks in particular. They don't make office chairs like they used to. I bought this one not even a full year ago, I don't think. Maybe it's been a full year. But either way, this thing's already ripped up and falling apart. Makes me mad. These things are too expensive. Been getting better and been working on friends' gifts. Hell yeah! That's always fun. I wish I had the time to do more gift stuff. Because I really do enjoy making stuff for people. Actually, let me get the lumbar pillow to put behind me here. That should help some. All right. I guess we can try to recreate this face. I don't know. Part of me likes this face. The other part of me says, eh. Let me make another shape to adjust the actual corners of the mouth here. And let's get this mouth in a position that looks more like the actual face that we want him making. Just had an absolutely devious thought that would make everyone in my house suffer. Oh no. And what might that thought have been? Wonder if there's a way that I can turn it on so that I can see these shape keys all active. Never mind, I just found the button that did that. And what we want to try and do here is get this to be bent around this shape. So trying to do that as minimally as possible. Also, I saw the second season of Hazbin Hotel. It's good. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. We'll probably end up listening to the soundtrack to season 1 and season 2 fairly soon. Much as I love the winter vibe, whenever I'm working on Adam, I really like to have the actual soundtrack on. It keeps me in the mindset for it. You know those prank noisemakers, hiding one of them in my parents' room because at random times, completely random intervals, we just hear a cricket in their room with no idea as to where it's coming from. That kind of stunt would absolutely get me thrown out. As somebody who hates stray noises, I absolutely would throw you out for that too. This was not wise to do on a piece that has already been converted to a mesh. But that's okay. And hope would be that it'd stop my mother's habit of sleeping all day instead of looking after her kid. Man, you got awfully far away from Adam's face. You know, I think that time might be now, actually. We'll start with Season 1 and go right on into Season 2. I do kind of feel like they've drifted from Charlie's Disney princess aesthetic a little bit, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I just kind of do miss this side of her where she just is this way. What song is your favorite across the show? Lately, Vox Populi has been the one that's been stuck in my head the most. I don't think that's necessarily my favorite, but it's just the one that's been getting caught in my head a lot. Is this Disney? This would be Hazbin Hotel. Ironically, the not evil corporation. Also, hello, Pyro. I hope that you're having a fantastic day today. Gonna be buying your dog day, hopefully when Christmas comes. Oh, thank you! I greatly appreciate that. Vox's song is good. Vox has so many good songs now. It's so funny because this song, I associate this song more with Left 4 Dead now than anything because Adam has been our tank as a mod. And every time we get a tank that shows up, this song starts playing and it's our warning sign that we're about to get fucking obliterated.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 5 bits. I tried to catch some fog on my way to work today. I missed.
Extermination is entertainment. Bow now 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 guitar solo, fuck yeah. Do we even need this? Probably not. Hello? Hold on. Why did your whole cheek change then? That was weird, Adam. I don't like it when you move on your own like that. Vox Populi is also one that's been stuck in my head lately, although definitely gotta say that my favorite is a three-way tie between Love in a Bottle, Losing Streak, and Hell's Greatest Dad. Very good choices. I'm really excited to hear the new songs that we're going to get for the next season, too. Supposedly, those are the ones that have been stuck in Viv's head the most. But the demon is a coward. God, Vox is so full of projection. While he hid in video, we pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Thought your stream crashed for a moment there. You just kept repeating? Oh, woo. Anybody else have that issue? He's the shit that came before that. It's like one of my favorite Vox lines. Kept saying Adam's name when you said about Hell is Forever. Weird. Oh, wow. We have a positive thought from Spino. I've got a 24 stream streak. Hell yeah. Awa. Hello, Kohi. I hope you've been having a beautiful day.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I have not saved a thing yet. So that is a very good reminder. Thank you. Oh, delightful. How lovely to know that this piece did not mirror. All right. Go ahead and delete that. No, I only wanted to delete it on one side. All right, hold on. I've got to do some surgery. That and our ads are about to play. Can't listen to this song without thinking of Valentino's drawing tutorial. I need to watch that. Well, ads are going to start any minute now. What, a con orthodontist who made a big mistake? An accidentist? I believe that might be a bit of a repeat joke. Fine, thanks. And you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Just finished finished to watch 3 hours of Poppy Playtime videos. And the iceberg, it's pretty neat lore. Hell yeah, it is. I love Poppy lore. In fact, we've got a lot more of it headed our way, too, now that Chapter 5 has been announced. I want to know everything there is to know about Lily Love Braids. I am already head over heels for her. To be understood. Love mascot horror aesthetic, but I'm too chicken to play horror games, so YouTube is a big help. Is this going to be the last chapter? I'm not sure. I believe they said that they were originally aiming for 7 chapters. But I don't know if they're going to be able to stretch it that far. I think they easily could. Who? The new character that was teased with Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, Lily Love Braids. Everyone has jokingly been calling her Rumi from K-pop. Because she just has a really, really long braid. We don't know what her face looks like yet. I have a strong suspicion that it's going to be utterly butchered. But her long braid kind of seems to act like a xenomorph tail. She can lift herself up by it. It's pretty cool. Whatever it takes. All right, I think I'm going to apply this to our basis. What's the worst part of this hell? I can only blame myself. If they go any deeper, they might get to the end of the crust of the earth. I don't even want to hear it, man. We cannot justify the fucking pizzeria built on top of a pizzeria, built on top of a pizzeria, built on top of a pizzeria of the sinkhole fucking plotline that is a literal sinkhole plotline of FNAF. And then we're gonna debate the Poppy plotline. Like, FNAF is so much fucking deeper, literally, than Poppy Playtime is currently. Like, we went down so many elevator shafts to get to the Mimic. And even that is implied to have been on top of another building. Because remember, in Secret of the Mimic, the prototype pizzeria was also deeply underground. And that's supposedly underneath the ruined pizzeria where we find the Mimic. So it still goes further. Like, at least Poppy openly admitted, like, yeah, it's ridiculous that this is under the guise of being for children. Like, they brought that up in canon and were like, no, it doesn't make sense. There's very clearly some evil bullshit going on. That's the point. But then everyone's always like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense that they're going so deep. Yeah, of course it doesn't make sense, but that's their justification for having this world isolated from the rest of the universe. The pizzeria didn't need to be underground. It never made sense for that to happen in the first place. How did you just bury it? Like, how in God's name are you going to lure people into this pizzaplex en masse when it's that deep underground and that much in disarray and ruin? The only reason that us as a player are that deep down in the Poppy lore right now is because we weren't supposed to fucking be there. I know you didn't, Q, but that's like the number one argument that always comes up for Poppy. It's like the number one criticism because people just are grasping at straws for things to yell at it over. I don't know. Poppy's gotten a lot of unnecessary hate, I feel, because of FNAF and because of being compared to FNAF constantly, because FNAF was first. And I just, like, I get so frustrated with it because 9 times out of 10, the complaints that I hear about Poppy aren't even accurate to the story of Poppy. My favorite one is the one where people are like, you can't ship those characters. They're actually dead kids. Fucking, no, they ain't. None of them are dead. They're dead in FNAF because they were stuffed inside of animatronics. They weren't, like, killed and stuffed inside of toys. They were surgically, like, operated on and turned into these toys. They didn't die. And they're not still kids. It's been 10 years. They're all adults now. Didn't we do upturned eyes last time? I thought for sure we did. Yeah, there they are. Oh wait, no, is that going to be a problem? Where did those go now? They don't have kid voice. I'm hyped to see who is the prototype. And the link they've got to Poppy. Me too. I don't think that the prototype is Ludwig. But he definitely has some ties to Ludwig. I don't know if maybe he's like the result monsterification of trying to reanimate Ludwig. Whatever it is, I'm really eager to find out. Then they try to use this one stream by Michael Kovac, like, look, the voice actor of Doey says that Doey is a kid. Yeah, the voice actor of Doey says that Doey is a kid. And also a kid. So, you know, it's almost like sometimes voice actors don't actually know a lot about the character that they're voicing. They just kind of do the role because it's a paid role. Crazy stuff. But no, I do see a lot of that argument from a lot of, specifically the children fans. It's just such an odd thing to cling to. It's like less about trying to... Oh, wow. Hello, Void. Very good to see you. But it seems like a lot of people, like, it's less about actually knowing information and more about actuallying other people. Poppy's so sweet, poor girl. I don't know about her. I think, like, okay, listen, I know what she went through. It's absolutely monstrous. And she has not, I don't believe she's deserved to be dissected over and over and over again and all the torture that she's gone through. Absolutely not. But I gotta be honest, Poppy herself is a little bit of a fucking monster. Now, I say that, but she's a great example of a character who is flawed, but humanly so. I mean, we have to see her reality. She is a child who has been tortured repeatedly over and over and over for a long time. Her dad was kind of fucked up. He definitely didn't really know what the hell he was doing, and he didn't have the best moral compass. Admittedly, he was probably the least evil out of everyone involved. But she has very much followed in his footsteps, unfortunately. I'm bleeping tired. Oh, Void! It's okay. You can settle in here. Take a little cat nap. Am I gonna hate her? Possibly. She's been very in the ambiguous side of things. Like, we don't know if she's evil or not. We don't know if she's actually trying to save people, to kill people, to use us. And I think that's intentional. Her and Dr. Sawyer's story are very parallel to one another. What the prototype did to Dr. Sawyer is exactly what I feel Poppy is doing to us. So Dr. Sawyer and us, the player, are both victimized by these creations and their manipulation, but we don't find out until it's too late. Dr. Sawyer didn't find out until after the theater incident, in which he was blamed for everything that the prototype directed him to do and instructed him to do to better reach their goal. He was lied to and manipulated by the prototype. And he didn't find out until all blame was on his shoulders, and that's why he got turned into a supercomputer. That was his punishment for doing exactly as he was told and for trusting the prototype. And us, the player, are getting the exact same treatment from Poppy because we went in to go and save her and the other employees and the children. And she keeps promising us that, oh, she's trying to help us help them. But then every time we do what she says, every single time, she fucking backstabs us. And I don't know if she does it on purpose. It seems like she does. But at the same time, she's also running for her life. She's also a very sheltered child that has grown into adulthood now, under all of this being her normal. So to her, she might not even realize that what she's doing is considered manipulative, is considered wrong, because this has been her whole life. This is shit her dad did to people. This is shit that all of her guardians did to people. She has never actually had a clear role model. She's just doing whatever she feels like she has to, that feels like the right thing to do for the greater good. So her perspective may not be directly evil. But my God, has she fucked us over so many times. If they actually were kids, then those same people would be all like, actually, they've been sentenced to over 10 years since, so technically they're adults. Yeah, like, if you want to do the actually thing, you have to actually have your fucking facts straight. That's what makes me so mad about them, because they're the first ones to jump down people's throats, and they're the people who know the least about it. That's okay. I love Flaw, made good character development, or good complexity in personality. Yeah. I love the lore. I think it's so fascinating, and they've done an amazing job with it. It started out very choppy, and yes, Mob Entertainment has not been a very great company from the get-go. The artists behind it, however, have poured their heart and soul into every last little bit of this game, and for that, I have so much appreciation. Don't know Poppy lore. I like the characters. This is Poppy lore. I really need to rewatch Poppy Playtime. I'll be honest, I've been thinking about playing it again. Not gonna lie, Welcome to Heaven is my least favorite song in Hazbin Hotel. I think it's just because of the fact that they have St. Peter moaning throughout the song. I hate St. Peter! He is so unnecessarily sexual, and I hate him. That fucking toothpaste mascot wintergreen fuck. I think we're gonna have to make a new eyebrow shape for that side. I just watched The Door. Also have a gasm every time that you finish a lyric in a song. Oh, got that 25 stream streak too. Good job, boy. Protect them and be out for love, love. I think we need to... Oh, that's unfortunate. We are going to have to move that inwards more. Does that show... Hold on. Hmm. Why did that happen? Me and Void be matching for Stream Streak. I wonder who's going to break it first. Might be me, Q. Night shift do be working my brain. How is that job going, by the way, Void? I know that night shift transition can be very rough. But the job itself, how do you feel about it? Oh dear. This is going to have to follow Viseems. To quote Starscream, how unfortunate. Apparently Susan didn't die. I guess there was a lot of confusion about that. Yeah, something in here needs to be fixed. It's clipping in a weird way. I guess I need to connect that. Can we please connect to the correct vert? No? Why not? Adam. Son of a bitch. What the hell? Why does it not want to connect here? Okay, what the actual fuck is happening here? Hmm. Why the note on the chair? Oh, the bench. Yeah, I think it was something supposed to mean, like, this bench is dedicated to Susan. We wish she died. Like, they wanted her to die and she didn't. And that's what the joke was supposed to be. Like, we wish she died again. Or something like that. Once I finish the friend gift, I'll hopefully be working on my lefty, re-rigging and weight painting, and some visemes. Hell yeah! I'm excited to see it. You really do awesome work. All right, what is going on here, Adam? Why do you not want to recognize this vert? You don't want to recognize any of these. What are you... Like, what are you connecting any of this to? That's not a vert. Ay. All right, teeth, get the fuck out of here. You're just getting in the way. This is our problem. This is what we need to figure out in here and why it's being a problem. Why are you all disconnected like that? What is that? Adam? What is that? Okay. That's okay. That's allowed to be there. Fucking... I'm gonna have to go through all of the videos, like all of the VODs, and just make a compilation of every single time I condescendingly say Adam's name back to him to figure out what the fuck is going on. Pokes head out from corner trying to be sneaky. Why? This is not Hazbin. Hello. Are we ready for season 2, apparently? Posture check, thank you. Frag removes Adam's teeth. Adam, Muppet bird noises. He really does just go full Muppet without them. All right, I don't think it's going to hurt anything if I close these. But I think instead of trying to do this... retroactively, I'm going to try and do it from the inside out. Which I know sounds weird. But I want to close these all together. And I'm going to save before we do that. But I have to do this one by one for every single one of them. And that's going to suck. But that's okay. I think we can just snap them all together. If anything, maybe just this first one. Like, I think we can get away with not closing these off. Maybe. That place sucked ass. I wonder if that's okay.
This is art.
What?
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Kohi. Looks like a froggy. I think I prefer it towards the back like that. It seems like it's less in the way that way. So I'm going to try and follow that format for all of them. I hope this doesn't fuck with everything else. I'm going to be so sad if it does. I got too many models to rework and work on. Fucking mood. There's so many fun things I want to do. So many ideas I've had for years now that I just haven't had the time to create. I'm going to be honest, my two ideas for my trust fund, aside from getting my drivers, is to either upgrade my PC or get a Switch 2 because, yeah, Nintendo is shit, but I do want to play the newer games. Whatever you think is best for you, I support. I love the way Vox says fuck with every ounce of gusto in his little body. You can hear how my first thoughts for once we get up there were the Muppets. We're doing a sequel and welcome to the internet. Yeah, I can hear it. But we've got a unicorn polo stadium. I'm in love with you, Santa Claus. So fucking stupid. I love it. The I'm in love with you, Santa Claus gets me every fucking time because my grandmother was obsessed with the Hallmark Channel. Every Christmas, it was my plague. And there's really so many movies that are like that. It's not an exaggeration at all. Angie TV man. I will say this is one of my more favorite songs. Nobody addicted to crack with the most cracked face. So you do have crack. That's right. It's just that no one's addicted to it. Recreational use is perfectly fine. You're looking for light. Only you can ignite. Serve as a lesson. Yesterday you drew sorrow. What will you do tomorrow? Though time moves on, so you must bear the cross bestowed upon you. All right, hopefully that works for the corners of the mouth. Hey, Brad. I hope you've been doing well lately. How's your December going? And why are your teeth clipping through your mouth all of a sudden? Stop it. Get some help. Doing good. Good to hear that. Wow. All right, I guess we're going to have to test the combination of all of these now. So we will do it without the frown first. Gonna go to lunch maybe later. Otherwise, have a nice stream and day, everyone. Thank you so much, Kohi. You have a lovely lunch. If we don't see you again, I hope that you have an amazing weekend. Imagine if that was how Adam knew about angel dust, because he was looking for drugs online. Yeah, no, Adam has definitely been a consumer of angel dust's porn. 100%. You cannot convince me otherwise. You think they're making porn up in hell? Or up in heaven? The good shit comes from hell. All right, they look fine on their own. Let's try it all with the frown just to be sure. He knew Angel Dust by name immediately. He sure did. All right, we've got it stitched closed for this. What if... Yeah, we are going to have to do more to hide that. Why is that disconnected? When did that happen? Oh, it's been deleted. Okay, for how long has that been the case? God damn it. Delete. Why are they over there now? Turn everything off again. Oh, good. Wonderful. All right, fuck. Sometimes I really hate Blender. You delete. You come with me. Actually, no, before we do that, I'll turn everything off from this side. Adam. What the fuck? There. Good boy. Now, the sucky part for this, go ahead and save again. The sucky part is I have to do Viseams for all of these. And I didn't want to do that. It would have been easier to do that from the start, but I didn't. So now I got to do them manually. And I get to clean it up. Love how last time I watched you were 3D modeling Adam. Yeah, it takes a while. See, that's the frustrating part about it, is we are at the point where everything that I do is very meticulous and tiny. So we're not going to see a big difference between things for a while. All of this is just the micromanaging of individual verts, making every part of his expression. Is Adam the first Hazbin character you've done? Adam's the first one that I have made entirely from scratch. Let me save this real quick, because we did look at some of the last ones last time. I've got a Fizzy that I'm working on, but he's been a bit of a headache. So, unfortunately, all of Hazbin has been made without set models. And in the world of animation and all of that fun, fancy stuff, having your characters be modeled or being animated off model is not a bad thing. It just means that they're only compatible with 2D. So if you notice, you can see this for yourselves. The difference between Season 1 and Season 2 of Hazbin Hotel is that Season 1 was animated off model, Season 2 was animated on model. But as far as I'm aware, Hell of a Boss has been off model from start to finish and is not going to be changed to on model anytime soon, unless, you know, for some reason they're going to do that to match Hazbin. Which if they do, that'll be great. It'll add to more consistency. It'll be amazing. It'll also make it so much easier as a 3D modeler to actually be able to create these characters in a 3D space, because as it currently stands, the problem that I ran into with Fizzy is that his side view and his frontal view, which I don't know where... Whoa, that's a big one. Holy shit. I don't remember what that one was. But his side view and his front view are not on model, so they don't actually line up in a 3D perspective. His nose, like this little beak, if I modeled this exactly along the silhouette of his character's model in this picture, and made his eye line up perfectly and everything, he'd be warped dramatically out of shape on the frontal. And vice versa. Because they just were never intended to be 3D. So without being on model, there's no way to directly make it exactly how it looks in either one, because it just cannot exist in a 3D space like that. So that's where I got hung up on him. And I had modeled him exact to his side view and his frontal, and it fucked up the 3/4 view so bad. Like, he looked like a weird vulture. So now I'm trying to kind of recreate it and rewarp his proportions and make him better fit for the 3/4 view, while still retaining all the important elements of the side and frontal view. But he just kind of got put on the back burner because I haven't really needed to do him for any reason. Got more focused on other things. We also have the Butt Witch, which I am trying to turn my very first model ever, the Butt Witch from a show called 12 Forever, into Alistair, who we've affectionately named Al-Aster. And this would be where we left off with that. This was the original model in her glory, and this is what we have turned her into so far over one day's stream. Eventually, I will try and get him to be to a point where he does look much more like Al and is... I don't know if I'll have him as just like a cheaper model or a free. I haven't decided yet. I'm not really happy with him in terms of being like a from-scratch model.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Acting like you want teacher's attention while I'm the principal of this eternal detention. Wincible? I think we had also looked at, yeah, we looked at the Blitz that I had been working on before. This one was not my original sculpt. This is one from a user on Steam who goes by You Are Sticky Spamming, I think. I know I credited them the last time that I talked about it, but this was their original model. All I did for it was I changed the facial proportions so that they were a little bit more accurate. And I added a pelvic mesh to his legs in here, which doesn't show very well because of the outline, but originally these were just tubes that went up into his shirt. So he couldn't like sit down or anything. But he was never intended to begin with. This was a model that was originally made for SFM and I believe Left 4 Dead. The gun was mine though. That was entirely from scratch from me. And this one actually pairs with the Fizzy that goes with a Zetarani's Fizzarali model. This is also my custom edited one. I was trying to make those as a pair to go together. I ended up finishing Fizzy, but kind of abandoned Blitz for a while. I'll go back to him eventually. Big stretch. Oh, thank you, Q. What the hell? Give me. Are these inverted? Is that why it's being a bitch? No. They're just being a bitch because they belong to you, Adam. Find a rope you can swing from. It's not just random choir sounds in Vox D. They are saying praise Vox. They did a really good job at sneaking in so much detail about Vox's origin story, how he came to power. And I'll be honest, I missed all of it the first time around. Like, I didn't realize that in his entire trust us with your weather, that whole story was showing us exactly how he was, like, he went to hell an overlord. Like, it was not really an accident the way that he died. Maybe a little, but... Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Double. Oh, I forgot the chorus for this one. Laugh it up, la 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 la. I do really like this song. Let's give you your teeth back. What's that? Adam, what's that? Is that yours? Where'd that come from? Do you have one on the other side? No, just this one? Where'd it come from? Adam, where is it? Is it hiding in here? Okay, so you just duplicated that at some point and you weren't going to tell me about it. Okay, well, you don't get to have duplicates. Sorry. We don't want those. So let's dissolve it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Dealing with my 3D model like I'm dealing with customer service. At the same time, none of his power was ever earned. Vox stole power from those more talented than him. Yes. His entire empire was built 100% on the backs of everyone else. And that is beautiful towards his character. He is the epitome of a privileged white man who seems to think he's the victim. And granted, there are some aspects of his life that he is. The way that Al treated him was completely unfair and hurtful. Does that justify how he's treated others? Does that justify what he did at the end of season 1? Or season 2? No siree. And I like that they're not afraid to tackle that. That's why his name is Vox. It's because he's just noise. What happened here? I love this being recommended even though I have no clue about this. Oh, I'm happy to be recommended to you. It's been a while since I've done the streamer spiel. But hi. Oh, ads are about to start in 1 minute. Apologies for that. Our ads will run for 3 minutes once every hour so that we can have the rest of the hour completely uninterrupted. But hi, I'm a variety streamer. I do artwork and I play games. Tuesdays we do drawing, Thursdays we do 3D modeling. And today I am working on the expressions and mouth lip sync stuff for from Hazbin Hotel. Adam from Adam's Hotel. The spin-off series. Unfortunately, I am out of snoozes for our ads for today's stream because technically yesterday's were today's because we went past midnight. The song about Charlie and Vaggie having lesbian Lex. I think we want... Oh, this is gonna suck, actually. Or maybe not. Maybe we can fix this with a vertex group, because we just did ah and we just did ch. So all we have to do now is ooh, which I guess could be our resting position. I mean, that certainly is an expression. Adam's Hotel, the name of the hotel if he endorsed it and put his name on it. True! I want an AU of that now! I love shit. Shit's the best! The songs are cool. This is the Hazbin Hotel Season 2 soundtrack. I saw a meme the other day with that quote, Q. The trust us with your weather. Rome! I love it. Oh no, our alerts. They're broken. Hold on a second. Ah, yes, our activity feed is not working properly. 1 second. We fall, we repent, we survive. Can we... Wait. Oh. Well, that would be why. I guess it didn't register under our activity feed. What the fuck? That's so weird. Well, thank you for the follow regardless, Speedy. Very uneducated on my Hazbin Hotel knowledge. There's nothing wrong with that. You see the meme about the Live to Live song, Frag? No, I don't think I saw that one. Sent it in show and tell. Let me go see. That's pretty fucking good. Fucking Lucy just being oblivious to everything. I love him. Charlie's gonna be so mad. All right. Now there's going to be... This is a hard thing to do here, but we're going to try and isolate the movements that we just made, specifically for the ah, ch, and oo sounds. So ah, we're going to assign this to just the mouth lines. There we go. And we're going to make sure that everything else is turned off. And then we're going to make a new shape from the mix. This is the mouth lines ah. Turn that off. Remove that mask. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't see me doing this. Here we go. So what I did, up here in my vertex groups, I made an isolated vertex group of just these lines that we're working on. This creates a mask that I can apply to these original shapes here, so we know that the ch sound is when he does that. But it also affects just these lines, which they will not be active when he doesn't have a frown. So we're going to isolate that specifically to the mouth lines so that we're just getting the movement here. And we're going to make a new shape from that mix. Name this mouth lines ch. Remove that. Turn it off. And then go to our oo. Same deal. Mouth lines. New shape from mix. Mouth lines. Ooh. Go back up. I'm going to remove that. Turn it off. Now, we have to add a number to the end of each of these, or else what we're about to do is going to erase them, and we don't want that. But we're going to create, we're going to create an entirely new set of visemes using just the corner of the mouth line here that we made, and we're going to merge it with the originals over here. It's a very complex way of doing this, but it's the easiest way to reapply this to all of our pre-made visemes without having to do everything all over again. Anybody else? All right, now we're just going to create. So we got our ch, d. So these should all line up with what we already have. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take the mouth lines, vertex group that we made, we're going to invert it. So I'm going to name it invert. I'm going to select what we have on it, remove that, and then select. Thank you, baby. Invert. Assign. So what this is going to do now is we are going to mask all of our original visemes with that same mask that we have. Mouth lines inverted. And what it's going to do now is going to activate them without affecting these mouth lines. This way, we can activate the ones that do, and we can use that to combine them into an entirely new that combines them both. So we'll do new shape from mix. We're going to bump this up to the top. We're going to delete this one, but we're going to steal the name of it. We're also going to delete this one. So this is our new that contains both of them. And we're going to do that all the way down for all of them. It sucks to have to do them all one at a time, but Alistair during the first half of season 2. My staff is kind of broken. Grumble mumble. Alistair for the second half. Wee! Spinny chair and pissing off Vox. I do love that there has been such a strong budding romance between Al and his spinny chair. Okay, no. Going back to season 1, I suppose. Can we get both seasons? Can we just get a soundtrack that's... Someone has to have made a playlist for that. Yes. Spinny chair was the worst mistake Vox made in season 2. Prove me wrong. Al had a better romance with the spinny chair than he ever did with Vox. Check show and tell. Oh. Well, I appreciate it. But I think I've already got one that's the exact same thing that somebody else has already compiled. If it's not, I'll switch over to yours. Blender, you are so tedious. From heaven's genocide. Only thing about mine is that it also contains the Poison remix in between season 1 and 2. I believe this one also has the Poison, maybe not remix. No, not a remix, it's just Poison. I think it's funny that a lot of these playlists also don't include the one that was released before the actual show was. The one that's still Michael Kovac. What song was that? It's been a while. Addict. Rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again. There's a time frame of like 10 to 20 seconds for what you say and when I type something. Ironically, that is with the lowest latency available through Twitch as well. Dude, I love the drama in this fandom between adult fans and clearly not the target audience teen fans, like pure teens, who are so aggressively on the side of, oh, you can't have any feelings or empathy or sympathy for Val because he's a horrible person. because he is a sex abuser or whatever. It's like, yeah, he's also written as a very complex, very realistic character. Almost like he's not one-dimensional. Crazy stuff. I get so angry when people enjoy good writing. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hell's been better since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? Salutations, good to be back on the air. If you want to watch basic archetypes, go watch the new seasons of The Simpsons. What do you expect when they get 99% of their personalities from TikTok LOL nuance? What's that? Yep. Like I said, same with Poppy. It's the people who are most opinionated about these things that know the least about it. Like the most openly and loudly opinionated. Which is why as soon as I see somebody going off about it, I'm so excited to read the thread of their anger from just not bothering to understand what it is they're angry about. Like, the reason that I'm not going to get all up in arms and defensive about my opinion of it is because I don't need to. I have nothing that I need to defend. And I don't really need to convince someone else to agree with me. But when you're adamant about making sure other people agree with you because you think you're right, and then you're blatantly wrong, like factually wrong, not even just arguably or opinionatively wrong, you are factually, provably wrong just from reading the source. That's my favorite. Those are the times that it is black and white, and that just education, just the facts change. I said no. Meanwhile, the no. There are no friends in hell, Vincent. I never knew you were so weak asking for assistance. I don't think we needed to do this one for the p sound, but I'll do it anyway just to make sure it's taken care of.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Hello? I don't know who that was, but that's one of my favorite stim sounds. I can't tell you how many times that one's gotten my ass killed in repo. But then that thing attacked. I had to act. Oh, this is another one that's going to be like that. The worst part is having to go in and meticulously fix up each and every individual one of these to make sure that they all look good. One thing I still can't get over is how much higher Vaggy's voice actor sings compared to her speaking voice.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Oh, I remember weaponizing your vocal stimming. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
It was you!
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
No!
Front-facing baby chick
I should have made
emoji.
your ornament a fucking chicken emoji.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Hi, Katsu.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. 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 Front-facing
This is our
baby
lives
chick
now.
emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Thank you for the bits and the lurk, Katsu. Whatever it takes. All right, hopefully this does it. This will fix everything. I say this and I'm fully expecting the unrelenting devastation of testing it and finding out that everything is wrong. And that the last however long it took for us to do this was completely wasted. All right, completely wasted is an unfair way of wording that. No amount of effort lost in Blender is completely wasted. It is all a learning experience, whether it is successful or not. If anything, failure just means you are learning more about it than you would have had you succeeded. Do you think Mrs. Mayberry from Hell of a Boss might get redeemed? I mean, her sin was trying to off the woman who her husband was cheating on her with, and now in hell she's dating the same woman. I absolutely think so. Now, the woman she's dating, I have a strong feeling she's just going to thrive in hell. I think that's where she's meant to be. I think she's happy there, given the kind of person that her and her family were. They were also the, I believe, only ones in the series so far to, whether intentional or not, actually say Rue's name and to mention as the root of all evil. All right, we need to get this and our frown and make sure that this all works. So fingers crossed. Not really in love with how it looks on the ch. It mostly gets the job done. Still killed her husband. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to see how Angel's whole thing goes, since we know what his sin was now. What the actual fuck was that? Uh-oh, what happened? Did something happen that I didn't see? So we are going to have to pick a percentage of his mouth being open a little bit at all times, just so that we can actually see his mouth. Same with when he blinks. Every drug and sex toy I can find. Story's gonna end with me 3-4 times in a row, then cuts to wish I had something to live for tomorrow. Girl, I think you need to check your internet. Unless everybody else is experiencing this, somebody else needs to chime in and let me know. I think Twitch be broken or something, because what the actual fuck? Alright, now let's hide these lines. And again, go through and test every one of them, both with the smile and the frown, to be sure that they are not clipping through. They shouldn't, but we have to be sure. Might be easier from the inside. A whack back boom, mellow kazam. Usually I charge a sacrificial lamb. Thanks, Dad. Because I'm the ref. Champagne fountains, caviar mountains, that's just the start. Internet's fine. I think it's just Twitch being fucked from the new update. I hope so. I'm actually thinking that my little Christmas gift to myself and Mom will be to upgrade and update our home internet, cable, phone, cell phone, everything plan. It's needed to be done for quite a while. So if any of my American friends have any suggestions on what companies to go with, I would love to hear them. All right, we're not clipping through at all with the frown. I know you were all waiting for me. I love Mimsy. I don't care what people say. I love her. Mimsy. Oh, is it going to stay hidden inside the tooth the whole time? Oh, that would be so nice. Now you're the only thing worth fighting for. More than anything. More than anything. I'll shelter and adore you more than anything. I prefer the Broadway version of the song featuring Moxie. Oh, I still need to listen to the Broadway. Or watch the Broadway. All right. Save, because that was a lot of work. But now we've got the corners of the mouth. I guess we need to do an arched brow. We haven't done that yet. I've been dying to find out who you are. Looks like the apple doesn't fall far. I'm gonna move our picture to the other side. It's just easier for me to work on that side. We're also probably going to end up doing some weird facial warping, because I think we need to, like, pinch his forehead closer together. And I'll explain that later when we get to it. Where's my cursor? Adam. Why can I not move your fucking eyebrow? Adam, why? What is happening? Why can I not move this? Oh, you little fuck. Okay, sorry. Time to get some rest. It's almost 1 a.m., so I'm going to say good night, everyone, and that you should listen closely to the start of Vox Populi during Lucifer's part. I will try to keep that in mind. But hopefully we will see you again tomorrow, Q. I will mention to Rosie about the idea of doing a Amazing Digital Circus watch party before we do Violent Night. Hopefully we'll be able to squeeze it in. But just in case we don't see you, I hope that you have a good weekend. And if nothing else, I hope it is nice and quiet and relaxing for you with all the chaos I know you have to deal with. go down and exterminate you. We really want to capture the cartooniness of this. That fucking bitch brow game on fleek. I love that Adam's eyebrows are their own separate character from him. Adam's eyebrows are to him what Mammon's belly is to Mammon. God, I would love to make a Mammon avatar, but I don't think there are enough Fizzbones in the entire world for all of his squish. Definitely plan to relax tomorrow. Perhaps put on a hot bath or something and drink hot cocoa, eat noodles, and play some casual games. That sounds wonderful. Adam Model's truly pulling off the brat energy of the real first man. Oh yeah. Nah, he has embodied this from his fucking cube stage. He is my own personal problem child, and I would have him no other way. See, I like the way that this pinches in the center more, as opposed to the flare that we've got going on. I'm not totally sure how I want to go about doing it, though. It just amuses me so much. He looks like fucking Glitch Trap. I'm still sticking with my crack theory of Alistair is Lilith in some way. Like, this is my crack conspiracy theory. No, I will not elaborate on it. Cozy. Hello, my darling. It is good to see you. If it's only me you've saved. Hold on, something's off with this one. Hey, pretty baby. Awa! Oh, it's like a bat that just lives on his head. The show, it must go on. All right, I think we need to move this back just a little bit, and it should be good. Actually, let's move the halo. Can't see shit. Masterless cattle, hanging by a thread. Maybe tomorrow we'll be atop the keep. While the rest of hell's pissing, Alistair's missing, fled with his tail between his legs. I don't know if that's good or not. Kind of. Oh. Man, I just got a scent memory. That was weird. We'll validate. That's the has-been guarantee. To save your soul. I hate how much I relate to Charlie on so many levels. I'm checking in. I'm choosing guidance for my reckoning. I'll never turn to violence. No one can outbuzz us. All you gotta do is trust us. Trust us. Trust us. There's no such thing as being totally overexposed. Get the fuck out of my building. Get the fuck out of my building! No. No one can outbuzz us. All you gotta do is trust us. These brows are awful thick on this side, buddy. Awa! Are we going to listen to all the Season 2 soundtrack? Yes! We'll probably just have Season 1 and Season 2 on loop at least one more time while I'm working on Adam. I'll probably switch over to more orchestral, non-lyric music whenever Rosie decides that she would like to join us in call. But there is obviously no rush for that. I have a feeling she's only just now waking up. So give her some time to actually wake up and stretch and get them bones
fucking
moving.
Christmas morning.
Get this beautiful dino to 600 followers. Woo! Adam's looking
Spiritus
insane.
Gotham can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you so much for the follow, Spirit of Gotham. Adam's looking insane. Hope you're having an amazing stream, Moss. Much love. Thank you so much, Kevin. I'm so happy with how he's coming out. Are you still live? Hold on, let me go check. You are. Let's get you a shout out. So Kevin is also streaming currently. Looks like he's watching the Game Awards. Down to listen to Hazbin on repeat. Never sick of it. Me either. The topology is making me a little gumpy here. I'm not a fan of it, but oh, ads are going to start in about a minute, maybe, give or take. Whoa, no. I will say, out of every religious anything for a long time now, this depiction of God and prayer has got to be one of my favorite that I have ever seen. Because the entire time the speaker is telling Sarah, you cannot turn to anyone but yourself to make this decision. You have to have faith that what you're doing is what you believe to be right. And if it turns out that it's not, and that it wasn't what you believed it to be, then you have to atone for it after. It doesn't necessarily mean that what you are doing is evil, as long as you're doing it in the faith of the good of all. But it's very clear that there's no such thing as a black and white, easy, good decision that benefits everyone. Not in this case. There is no right answer. There's just what you believe to be right. What you believe to be for the better of as many people as you can reach. I don't know, it's just a nice depiction. It's a nice way of not having it be like, oh yeah, pray to God and God will fix all your problems. Because in true Christianity, it's not like that. God doesn't go in and just snap his fingers and fix shit. At least to my understanding of it, anyway. It's a pretty good bitch brow, I think. Now, let's see how this looks if we do half arched. And then half gumpy. One is much fatter than the other, but I can't say that either one is inaccurate. Oh yeah, we had the issue of him looking concerned from the side view with the furrowed brow. Let's see if we can fix that. I think this might also be in part because of the eyes not being positioned correctly. Hmm. All right, we're going to take you three. Hmm. An honest woman, always there to lend an ear. Treated you fairly, when patient it's true. We're going to make a... no, we're going to duplicate this one. All right, how many verts are we working with here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, I love Nifty. I think that's where we need to adjust his eyelid. Not looking forward to this. And I I did all of this with shape keys active, which means it's in a different spot than I want it to be. It's okay. After all, we're all overlords. All right, this is going to be very tricky. So what I'm going to do, just take everything we don't need, which is all of his body. Stop it. Like, I don't know how anyone can hate Val. I know he's a piece of shit. That's what makes him so fucking funny. Ding ding. Cause I'm the serpent. I'm the mince. Oh, I forgot that part. Say my name. I am so spooky. I'm the shit. All right, this is gonna be the hardest part. We need to collapse our verts. And they're not gonna like this. Can't believe Vox really said, let's make hell great again. Vox Populi, the people's voice. Okay. All right, that's probably as close as we're gonna get. It's fairly straight. So now that I've got all these where I want them, the hardest part's going to be trying to make sure everything aligns the right way. Which means we're going to have to pay a close eye on what's doing what. I'm immense. I don't know if this one should go down here or to here. Or maybe this one should be the one to go up there. Seems to be what I did the last time. Nothing, laugh it up, la 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 la. Okay, here to here, here to here, here to here, and here to here. Looks like this is going to work out. Don't want to put all of my eggs in one basket, but I like that one better, I think. Not as flat across as I would like, though. Oh, that royal flush. Ooh, that's not good. That's so bad. Why is that so bad? Why'd it do that? No. Why does that only show that way? Literally only in the final pose there? Why is it doing that? Love each time Vaggie says fallen angel. She let herself falling on Charlie. It's a nice detail. I do love that their whole relationship is what it is. They've done a really good job with it. Rome. That fucking line kills me every time. I don't know why. It's just so fucking aggressive. Oh, Adam. Can we please fix this eyelid? Whatever is going on here, I don't like it. Why is it doing that? I don't recall it doing that on any of the others. Hmm. I don't know what's causing that artifacting other than the normals just not being stacked in a way that it likes, so we'll just set it to 999, which it seems to be okay with, and leave it there. We'll make a new shape from just that. Honestly, I'm so happy to get a nice pre-established sapphic couple. Absolutely. And I really, really love the dynamic of their relationship, too. I feel like they're a good parallel to what potentially Lucifer and Lilith's relationship is like. Because, I mean, it's absolutely no question whatsoever that Charlie is 100% Lucifer's daughter. Guess I'm a sucker for pre-established love. Because gosh, how I love Chaggy and Eminem. They're both such good couples. All right, so we've got a good flat eye now. Let's see how our grumpy eyebrows are still... Well, at least he looks a little bit more like his pissed off face in the other picture. It's certainly much closer than it was. Do people have doubts about Lucifer being the father? Yes. Well, they have doubts about who her parents are. More so Lilith than Lucy. Because, like I said, it's pretty unquestionable that the apple does not fall far from the tree in this case when it comes to the father. But Mother, we don't know a lot about Lilith at all. We just know what she kind of looks like. And it was put into question when he was fighting Adam, and he dropped the bomb on us that not only did he fuck Lilith, who was Adam's original partner, but he supposedly also fucked Eve, who we have yet to have any scene time from at all. And we have not seen her anywhere. We don't know anything about her. There's also the fact that Abel is canonically Adam's son, but we don't know who the mother is. Supposedly it's Eve, but the Abel looks an alarming amount like Charlie. Especially given that he is super duper blonde and Adam is very brunette. Plus the hair is weird in season 1. Yeah. The fact that her face has been so obscured, the secret card too, yeah. Also, hey Ninji. God, I love Sarah so much. I know people hate her, but I can't. As someone who has been in the position of the one who has to make the hard decisions that no one else wants to make for the greater good, more times than I've ever wanted to do, I have had to be in that position. It is not an easy thing to do. And I love that they took her from the secret villain position that we thought she was in to also being tied up in all of this and also not having the answers. I love when shit's just not in black and white. Like, I love My Little Pony, but it's very obvious in My Little Pony who the villains are, who's the bad guy, who's wrong. And I like that Hazbin decided to be like, this is an adult show, so we can do a lot more in the way of, like, it's not as easy as just that. I also greatly appreciate just how well they were able to replicate a biblical sounding song without it replicating, like, the agony of being a biblical song with this one. Because I am not a fan of church music. I grew up going to Sunday school every Sunday, and I didn't like the music. Not because it was, like, bad or anything, or because it was about God or anything, just because it's a genre. There's, like, a specific sound to it, and I wasn't a big fan of it, that's all. I liked my Disney songs. Basically, I'm saying that they should rewrite the Bible where Jesus is a Disney princess. Last Christian song that I actually liked ended up being by someone who turned out to be a sex pest. Oh boy! See, I unfortunately live in a very conservative area. So one fun fact, you know how Florida is, like, a really big conservative, traditional, like, pothole in America? So I have a theory that any area that is coastal that is vaguely reminiscent of a peninsula, much like all of Florida and half of Maryland, and anything in between, like, the more of a skin tag you are to the rest of the country, the more these traditional values just kind of build up. We're like the gutters of the country. And it just sort of sinks into the crevasses and festers there like mold. So, unfortunately, places like the Salvation Army and other such kind of organizations who claim to be religious under the guise of charity and goodness, but are actually just full of bigotry and fascism and everything else that is bad. A lot of them here. So we actually, it's difficult for me to listen to the radio in my car. We have one channel that is safe that will only play predominantly modern pop. Although for some reason they do also have an addiction to I'm Bringing Sexy Back and Lowrider. They play those songs literally multiple times every single day in between all of the other music that they play. But regardless, that is the only channel that I get to listen to actual music on the radio. Otherwise, it's almost 100% just country music and like hardcore religious channels. And while I was skimming through on a drive at one point, trying to find anything to listen to, I found a good like techno bop. And I was really like jamming out to it. I had a good sound to it. And then out of fucking nowhere, it took a complete U-turn and went from like fun club music talking about like partying all night long to surrendering yourself to the will of God, for he is our salvation. Like, can you imagine going to a church rave? Like, are those a thing? Because that's so what this was. And I can't envision how that would work. How do you go from like, yeah, we're gonna party till we die in the kingdom of God. Yeah, we're gonna party till we die and we're gonna end up in heaven. Like, that sounds so culty. Boko, hi buddy. Is it time for you to be in the way of me and my monitor? Hello, Rosie. Hey, fuck you! Church rave. All right, that's probably as close as we're going to get to recreating this specific expression. But I'd say it's a lot better than it was. Oh my god. Rave priest, rave pastor. Holy shit. No, I'm just now thinking about this, like an entire line of church-related rave gear. That would be so cool. The fucking, okay, the pastor collar could like light up and flash and it would like say shit. It would be like, praise the Lord. That would be so fun. All right, I've changed my mind. I'm 100% for church raves now. Praise the Lord and boost the bass. I'm trying to decide if this one would be better to have the mouth frowny bits on or not. Let's see. Uh-oh. Where did they go? I don't like that. Adam, where did your mouth lines go? Interesting. They are gone. Why are they gone, Adam? Hmm. I'm gonna play Jesus. You Need Jesus from Baby No Money. All right, this is a problem because somehow the mouth lines have disappeared and I don't know at what point they did this. Is it because he's frowning? No. Where are they? Oh my god, my brain. Are they? Oh no. Why does it go away when your eyes move? Adam. Okay, well, we can work around this. We'll apply our inverted mouth corner mask. Hopefully that's the only one that is stuck. Oops, never mind, we gotta get rid of all the other shit. Okay. There. Okay, I actually fucking love that face. He looks so mad. Like this. Oh, he's such a good boy. This is the face that I make after every pun that Locke has made. Also, I apologize. We are not listening to the Hazbin soundtrack right now. It's just doing the autoplay thing, but it's picking some good songs, so I'm going to let it keep going. All right. I'm going to turn this one into a set expression, I think. Are we ready for that? Not yet. I'm so scared. No, I don't think we're ready for set expressions just yet. We're getting close, though. All right, let's see the other face that we were doing. That's another one with an arched brow. Oko. I kind of love this one. Just, Let's get rid of that mouth again. And both of the eye lines. I feel like he should still have some of the left face. So we'll just make this one right face 50. And we're going to assign that at 0.5%. Oh, wait. No, we want... Yes. And the other part of the face will be 100. Okay. Okay, yeah. Actually, a little bit less even. So right face, we'll do 30%. Cool. That's like that exact same face. Oh my god. I'm so happy! I love the fruits of my labor! Let's get him to open his mouth all wide just to see how it really looks. Give me a good ah. We could get an even bigger ah if we wanted to, but... All right, what's our next picture? Ah, right. This one is where we were finally starting to debate whether or not we need to pinch the forehead area. I'm going to hold off on that one a little bit. I think we're going to have to do something a little different for the blink, because let me look at the blink again. Hmm. I think we do have to find like a weird middleman in here to do the blink. Icky. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more magic with this. I hate doing magic. Oh. I love this song. This is Lucifer's voice actor. But this is from Tangled. Till you lose complete control and realize there's nothing left to lose. Nothing left to lose. Despise me, that's fine. I'm taking what's mine, even so. Not like you. I kind of see this as the divorce song for him and Lilith. Our ads are going to play in about a minute. Also, just in case it wasn't obvious, what I'm doing here is I am using this extrovert as a guideline for where to line up the upper and lower edges of his eye. Because this is the first time I'm doing it this way. Okay. Now, the hard part's going to be trying to figure out how we're going to stack this one. Trying to make sure it stays roughly along the line. Or some kind of line, anyway. They made a U2s of this scene, but I am poor. Aw! That's right, there is a Sinsmas U2s plush of Blitz, too. Oops, I will be right back. I am getting a phone call. Whoa! Hello. I am back. Sorry about that. That was a phone call from Mom. She just finished up and is on her way home. Wanted me to take care of a couple of things for her before she got here. Hello, D. Cruz. Hi, Ziggy. Good to see you both. Hope I didn't keep you guys waiting for too long. So I'm trying to decide if we want to keep his blink up here or towards the bottom of his eye, because he does a lot of these kind of faces that I don't feel like we're capturing yet. So we're going to try. But we do need to figure out how to go about that.
Did you remember to
Oh, wow.
save all of your files?
Thank you, Rosie. So we want all three of these corner pieces to end here. So that's how we're going to grade the rest of these. So you're going to go... We're just going to make a new vert cut. And we'll delete the other ones in between. You're going to go there. Which means you're all going to have to congregate somewhere in the middle. Yep, okay. Let's dissolve those verts. Got a lot of cleaning up done. Parts of my floor are seeing the light of day for the first time in a year. Good job! I mean that sincerely. Sometimes it's the hardest thing on earth to just find the energy to do a little bit of, well, not spring cleaning necessarily, but winter cleaning. I actually just recently did a bit of that myself. Finally got around to cleaning off the pile of clothes. Not even dirty clothes, just clean clothes that have been sitting on a chair in my room for God knows how long. Only problem we're running into here is that this one shouldn't be curving up anymore, I don't think. Next step. Sell or trade some of the stuff I've cleared out. That is yet another monumental one. But I believe in you. Oh, wait, I didn't think about... Huh. I didn't think about the bottom lid. So these two will go up. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna wing it. All right. I think we can just magnetize these. Theoretically. Mostly old toys always seem to be a collector for the most niche stuff. Raise his hand. Hi, it's me. I'm a collector of niche stuff. Let's get back to our Hazbin playlist. See if we can get one more round in. Okay. So this is the hardest part, is we're going to have to figure out how to get this bottom lid to collapse upwards. I think we can pull it off. It's just going to be interesting. And we kind of have to do this in order. Otherwise, we're going to throw off all of the symmetry. We also have to figure out which one we're kind of considering the quote-unquote top lid. I guess it doesn't really matter. We just need it to close this way. Okay, hold on. Something's not going right. boy. This is where stuff starts to get tricky. Because we need you to be... Oh, God. You need to go up. You need to go over. You need to go up. Tricky, tricky. I think this is what caught us up last time. I think it'll be okay as long as we don't ever have him blink fully. Maybe we'll try and make this as flat as we can get it. Extermination is entertainment. Guess we could pinch that one to the front, maybe? Oop, 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. My mom is very much a boomer. She does not understand the concept of, well, just because I'm getting a phone call doesn't mean I'm going to drop literally everything to deal with the phone call when I'm working. So Regardless. Ever hear of Legions of Power? No, I have not. Hi, Frag. How are you guys today? Good to see you today. Good to see you too, D. Cruz. I hope you're having a good December. I'm debating if we want this to go flat. I guess we should go this direction. Let's see if we can flatten it this way to the best of our abilities. All right, so what we'll do instead is we will take this guy here for both you and you. We will go a little upwards. Okay, maybe not that far. And a little back. And what we're going to do is we're going to treat that like it's its own solid straight line. In hopes that we create the illusion that we're looking for here. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh, bad. Very bad. Very not good at all. Where did we go wrong? I guess what we needed to do was push these two down diagonal one more. Okay. I guess what I'm going to do is set it to here, maybe? And we'll try again. All right, so we want you we want all of you to be going a different direction. Yeah, we need these guys collapsing that direction. So we're going to take you, snap you over here. Which one are you connected to? Oh, that's who you are. Hmm. Sci-fi construction toys. Got a lot of mileage out of them as a kid. Apparently one of the little guys you can put in the cockpits I have is worth $10 by himself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's the stuff that gets lost the most. You'd be amazed how much things like just a specific gun, or actually a specific fist from a specific transformer could be worth on its own. Because they had that whole gimmick of they'd shoot their fists off at each other. You can imagine how many fists were lost to time playing outside. All right, we're very close to getting a good blink going with this. It's just that middle part that's causing a problem. I know. What if we fuse them in the beginning? This could be a huge mistake. Doesn't really solve the problem. So, what is our solution here? Do we go this way? No. I've made my choice in every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow. My Ultra Magnus is missing a fist. See what I mean? I mean, I really don't hate the way that this is moving, but I don't love the way it's moving either. This in-cut is a little bit of a problem. I'm wondering what we can do about it. Because even if we smoosh that other area... Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, okay. Brain blast. I think I got this. We want you to go here, and then you here, and then collapse you. You're the last one that needs to be collapsed, so... Problem is you probably didn't do that on the other side. Oh, you did. Good job. Okay, let's see if that changes anything. Not really. And what if we collapse them all the way again? What good was that? Not really much of one. No. I guess we could try going down one more. I don't think that'll do us much good, though. Hi, Bronx. Does he do this on the others? Because I know we have one blink that's, yeah, kind of guilty of that. That's an interesting shape. Let's try that. Why did your... Okay, you're just opening your whole mouth and everything else. No, we don't need that. Just your eyes, buddy. Adam, what's going on? How can we deal with this? I'm gonna try this. Maybe we just need to have a halfway point. More than anything, more than anything, I'll shelter and adore you more than anything. just that first bit of movement that's such a problem. I think what I'm going to try and do is just work with these other shapes and get it as close to what I want the closed lid to look like. I think we could pass with this one. Let's make a new shape from this. Whether or not we're going to keep it, we'll see. I might push this just a bit further. Kind of. We're so close with this one. All right, what's that one look like? Still that really, really intense top part of the lid. Fun thing I found out about my Legion... Oh, is it Legions? Legions of Power toys. Battery pack for the big walker that we started with needs C-cell batteries. They don't make those anymore. Oh no. Legions of Power. Let me look that up. Oh, okay. I've definitely seen these at the retro toy shows that I used to go to. But I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I ever recognized it as a separate thing from, like, He-Man and G.I. Joe and all the other things that seemed to have been very similar for its era. I wonder if these are rare, or at least considered more rare than the bigger things like Transformers and Ninja Turtles and whatnot. I don't know if Ninja's still here lurking or not, but if so, he might be able to help us out with it. I thought since I'm older, it's my load to shoulder. It was such a hard decision. The anguish it takes to do what was required. I don't need your condescension. I'm not a child to protect. Was talk of virtue just pretension? Was I too naive to expect you to heed the morals you're purveying? What's the softest bend that we get? I guess this one. And I don't remember if pinching it off will do better. Make a duplicate of this one, I suppose. Our ads are coming up in 1 minute here. Let's check our time, too. Okay, this does mark our last hour of stream. I may or may not go extra. I'm not sure. Because I feel like we haven't gotten a whole lot done today, but at the same time, it's just sort of the nature of 3D modeling. It takes a while to do just about anything. You know what? I might have a solution, actually. We're going to go down with all of these. But you'll only stand a chance if you're out for love. Out for love, love. Protect them and be out for love, love. Big thing with them was their snap together parts so that you could build your own ships and junk. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would have had a blast with that. It's like the Lincoln logs of spaceships. I do not know how much this may be working, but we're going to keep giving it a try. Fucking Susan. What if we collapse the bottom ones? This might be something. Ad break has ended, supposedly. Okay, we're getting there. Something's happening. Maybe. Maybe I'm just disillusioned. Ah. This is where we've fucked everything up. We're getting there. Maybe. Are we? I don't think so. I hope you had a backup save. That's okay. Yeah, I have a million of them. I learned that trick early on. Never trust Blender with your files. You're being such a pain. Maybe if we pull this part over, maybe it won't know what to do with that. Okay, hey, we're on to something now. That's doing something. It's not perfect, but it's definitely doing a lot more than whatever else we were doing. Also, this mesh on the inside of the eyes I know is an absolute travesty, because I plan on deleting it after we have all of these outer shapes. Alright, so we're gonna go a little before we reach the terminal stage of this one. Make a new duplicate. And we're gonna migrate these guys all over one. Absolutely fuck the whole plan up. I love Husk. Alright, the halfway point is kind of working. I wonder if we should either combine it with this side completely or with that side completely. Either way, one of them needs to go. Okay, not that way. That's looking better, though. Oh, I hate that one little peak on the lid. Sometime I should organize my Blender files. You do Blender work? What kind of stuff do you make? Get the fuck out of my building! Alright, out of all of the different ones that we've had so far, I feel like this one looks the best. But I'm also terrified that this is gonna fuck up everything. Part of it's also probably because he's not completely closing his eyes either. This might fuck some things up. Let me save first. Is that really as low as we can go? Oh, I was afraid of that. How long have they been messing up? Can we please grab the correct vert? No. Stop it. Fuck you. God, it's gonna grab anything except the one that I want it to. Ah, piss. It's such a terrible balance. God, Adam's voice in this song is so fucking good. I wish it were a little louder. Do they need to go all the way over there? Probably not. Of course, this is gonna fuck everything up. No, you know what? Let's just...
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Kohi. We did just save a moment ago, but
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
we have done more work. And for the hydrate and the posture check, thank you. Dang, I'm gonna have to refill my glass of water. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. So we need to hide all of these. We're trying to trick it into letting us move the correct verts. Because everything is mirrored, it's being a total pain in the ass. And doing a lot of this, crisscrossing all of the verts because they're all stacked on top of each other, and it cannot tell which direction it's pulling them. And because of that, I truly, truly hate when shit like this happens. Doesn't seem like that's really doing much. Hi, Sassy. How you doing? In doing so, did we fuck something else up? No. Okay. Doing okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Fighting the original Dick all day today, aka Adam, because he is a stubborn little fuck. All right. I think we can move these guys back. All right. So that's good. We're trying to keep all this stuff as close together to its original positioning as possible. All right. I know I'm probably at a point with this where I am truly hyper-focused on the most minuscule of details that don't matter. And this is why Adam hasn't been done for a while. Let's get these all balanced out. I know we crunched all that before to try and make it so that this upper lid would collapse better. Are we fucking that up? Your unwilling audience as you lose your marbles in Act 3. Okay, I think this diagonal does seem to impact their transition a little bit. We're all overlords. I hope we get to learn more about these other overlords, too. Stop it. God, I love Val so much. King of Hell. We did it. We fucking did it. We fixed it. Oh, look at those beautiful eyes. Look at this beautiful boy. Can we potentially lower a little bit more of this part of the lid? And does this part matter? Yes and no, a little bit.
This is beautiful.
Thank you, Kohi. Vox Populi, the people's voice. I know. Hey, Kirk. Hope you're having a good day. We have been spending way too much time trying to make Adam's eyes close properly. And he has been fighting us tooth and nail. Because he's kind of a poopy butthole like that. But that's okay. I have handled worse men in my time. I would still take this one over several of my exes. I am the avatar of your consequence. I'm the flood. When you spilled our blood, so go where and hide, find a rope you can swing from. Oh, big stretch. Oh, I want to lower this part of the lid a little more, but I'm afraid even that much. I like that much. That's good. How much does that fuck with things? Eh, it's okay. All right. Finally making a Discord server while watching the Game Awards. Hell yeah! Gnarly already joined, and I have yet to have anything in it. Like I don't have a damn thing yet. That's all right. You can always do it later. There is no deadline. I'm going to pull this one further out this way in hopes that maybe, just maybe, it will balance things a bit more. Till you break your losing streak. Also, I am happy with some of the announcements at the Game Awards, like Divinity Original Sin is coming back, and the Baldur's Gate 3 devs are making it. I'm going to assume that that is fantastic news because I don't know anything about Divinity Original Sin, but it sounds, from the context, like it's very good news, and for that I am happy for you. All right. I like that. I like that blink. Also, sorry for all the random lines on his face. That's just extra lines for expressions that kind of have to stay out. Actually, no, they don't. They don't at all. We can reverse that right now. Okay. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and do that to all of them. Rome! Fucking killing me, Kohi. I feel like I'm gonna have to make that a redeem. It's just a it'll be like a still of just Vox's face that covers the whole screen and just says, Rome! Alright. Let me... What's with this little spot here, buddy? Yeah, your mouth's kind of open a little bit. Why is that? Hmm... I don't like that, Adam. Is it like that on both sides? It's just that one. Maybe it was just a mistake. Let's see how that affects your other mouth shapes, though. 'Cause I don't like your mouth being fucky wookie. You literally only have a mouth and eyes and eyebrows as your facial features, so we really need to make sure they're perfect, Adam. Oh, I love that blink. It's so fucking good. Ah, I'm so happy with that. I'm glad we put in the extra work for it. So just to let you guys know how many iterations it took, this was the first one we were trying to do that after I stopped deleting them. So again, this is all just trying to make this eye bend the right way. So we had this one where we had that extra dip going down too far. And I'll show you the, you can see the edges between our verts here too. Let me turn it up a little bit. It's a bit hard to see. So you can see we were fucking around with where they were going to compress and close. We could not get his eyes to close entirely without having that weird crease. And then we had our second attempt here. Again, it was the same thing, but we didn't close it all the way. And we were still facing this little in-cut where it was still not perfect. And then we had our third attempt, where we kind of went back to our roots a little bit, tried to compress it down a little bit more towards that closed eye completely.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kirk. And that would be the end of my glass of water. It's time for a refill. And a big stretch and posture check too. Thank you. You guys are taking very good care of me today. I appreciate that. It's funny, I actually started the stream with back pain, and I am ending it without the back pain. That's how good you guys have been to me today. And we had this version. I don't remember what exactly was going through our mind for that one. I think we were starting to get a better shape for it. Manic. Sorry, Manic is very excited over a game that was just announced. And because of that, his Discord notifications are covering up the shape keys here where I'm working. Every time I go to click one, another one pops up and blocks my mouse. Things are kind of crooked there. Things got real off kilter here, but we were finally starting to figure out what was causing that weird shift in the eye. And then finally, we were able to make it seamless and beautiful. So we'll go ahead and just delete all these guys that we do not need anymore. And this is our official blink, which we have to go back and adjust because we have several blinks already that didn't really work. So we have our old blink. Gonna shit my pants. That's gonna be fun to hear in the VOD with no music playing. Reminder, we are listening to the Hazbin Hotel Season 2 soundtrack. Oh, Adam, you have so many shape keys. You're lucky I love you. So this was our original, well, this was our second attempt at doing a blink. And as you can see, he's got a lot more of a teardrop shape to the movement. And I don't know, it's not bad. I just kind of knew that we could do better. So this was our third major reattempt to do a blink. And I'm pretty happy with it. Let's see him with his mouth open, though. Make sure his eyes didn't move up too high. Hmm. Need to go. Your stream was a blast. Adam is great. Have a nice night, everyone. You too, Kohi. It was very nice to share the day with you. Thank you so much for being here. You brought an amazing energy. We've only got about 10 minutes left for stream. You know what? Maybe I should look at, like, a picture of him. That might help. So maybe we might need to make his lip a bit thinner. Mm-hmm. 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 I might need to put another picture in here, actually. You know, we did do a lot today. We got a lot of good eyebrow shapes. We have our bitch brows now that I fucking love. Sorry, we're a bit zoomed out. We've got our one raised brow we were playing with. Fixed up his grumpy eyes a little bit. All right, let's get... We're going to move our old blink down and our old wink to our defunct layer. Am I supposed to do something? All right, blink. Let's put this on the left face. Make sure nothing else was turned on. Just the blink? Yes. Oh, I can't wait to clean this up and get rid of all of the shapes and stuff that we're not going to need anymore. Left wink. All right, so now we have our left and right wink, which I really like because we can use this to make some of these other shapes that we had before. We had our squint. I think we're going to have to redo some of these because they're not going to be, yeah, they're not going to be compatible with the blink now. Let's see if we can maybe make a new squint. How pinchy can we get this eye to go before it collapses on itself? Can we do a half and half with this? If anything, we've maybe lifted his eyes up just a little too far. Not, again, not the end of the world, but... Yeah, we're definitely going to have to thin the outline on the outer edges of his mouth. I feel like we need to lower the tongue. Alright, this will be our new squint, I suppose. Still won't work with the blink completely, but... Oh. Oops. Whoop. Looks like our final ads for the night are about to play. This is Alex Brightman? Damn. Dude's got some range. Yeah, the blink's definitely gonna break every expression, so we'll just have to have the blink turned off if he's doing any expressions, like we did for Doughy. Alright, let's break this up to the left and right side. We probably could stand to delete some of these old things anyway, but I'm always too scared to. I think we're gonna have to overhaul the upturned eyes, too. Yeah, because they're not gonna end at the same spot. Oh, poop. Well, I guess that's what I'll do next time. Maybe. I mean, could manually adjust this one. It's pretty darn close. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to overhaul the upturned eye next. Which kind of sucks, but such is the cost of perfection. Not that perfection is real. What I should say is, this is the labor of love. Because I'm not just making this because I want to have the best Adam avatar. I'm making this because I want to learn how to translate these kind of faces from 2D to 3D. I want to be good at this. If anything, he could use a little bit more of a curl in the peak of his mouth here. Hmm. Yeah, this is not an intended expression, so it's kind of got some messy-uppy bits. Look at that smug bastard. I love him. Let's try out his frown, too, since he's basically making the same face over here. That means we'll give him his eye bags under the inner part of his eye. And we are going to make him frown. Closed frown, closed teeth. Uh-oh. Whoa. This is a weird version of this song.
AutoCAD can now hatch from their egg.
Ah! Thank you for the follow, AltaCat. You are my 600th follow. Wow, thanks. Uh-oh. Do I get a cookie?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cactus, and good to see you. I'm afraid I don't have any cookies to give out. You know what we can give you, though? So it's not quite the same face, and it is still at our harsh angle, unfortunately, but very close, very similar. Let's see, we can close his teeth a bit. There we go. Now it's a little closer. Everything is fine.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
We are just about ready for that. Let's go ahead and turn all these shapes off. Man, he is so expressive. I am really happy with how he's coming out. And a big stretch. And a posture check. Thank you so much, Cactus. As I said before, you guys have been taking such good care of me today. I started out with back pain today, and I am ending without any because you guys have been very careful to make sure I'm not slouching. And now we're in the pit. Thank you, Zatsani. Oh my god, I'm so ready to see him animated. But still a ways off, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to decide what faces we want him to be making.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you! Wait a minute, he didn't echo that time. Did he? I need you guys to let me know, because for some reason Grunkle Stan specifically, his redeem has had an echo for the longest time, and I don't know why. And he's the only one out of all of them. There's several that run on that, like, source. No echo that time. He was echoing at the beginning of stream today. What happened? Grunkle Stan's cursed.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Alrighty. I think we've done good today. Let me check and see if there were any other expression parts that we really wanted to try and tackle, even though I know we've reached our limit for our time frame today. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's There's a couple faces that are going to be pretty hard to do, but I want to give a try.
Security alert!
No!
Security alert!
Kevin!
Kevin DNG has raided the channel with 9 eggs.
What the fuck? Who is that? Oh, Kevin, you raided and broke our text-to-speech voice.
It's fucking Christmas.
Surgery hand and now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, this is beautiful.
We only had a single voice from Grunkle Stan then. Thank you. Happy 600. Keep up the amazing art. Thank you, everyone. Whee! Well, we were just about to wrap things up ourselves, but Kevin just got here, and along with everyone else.
Way to go, superstar!
Let's get you a shout out, right, first and foremost. Hold on, trying not to miss any of your messages. Ain't no way people had hoped they would announce Half-Life 3 in the Game Awards. They did? Actually, Kevin, you were watching the Game Awards, weren't you? Give us the laydown. Unless you have to raid and run, in which case, get the fuck out of here. Honestly, your work is actually fantastic. I honestly never thought this art style would translate properly to 3D, but you truly nailed it. Oh, thank you! I'm not without hours and hours and hours of true dedication to trying to make it work. This has not been easy whatsoever. It looks like it should have been. Again, he's literally just eyes and a mouth. But there's so many tricks of the eye and things that you kind of gotta build up for. I'm really happy with how he's come along. I don't know if I'm going to say he's my magnum opus so far, because there's a lot of stuff that's not super technical. Like, his arms are literally just fucking floating there. Like, there's no anatomical trick of the eye or anything going on. He is my first set of wings that I've ever done, though, and I am very proud of that, too. I really like the way that they can stretch out in their pose. Hold on, let me change it to the right one. Ooh. I'm very excited to see how those are gonna look in the end. Claire Obscure Suite. Furry Art School. My Florida man Moist Crit won Streamer of the Year. Oh shit! Good for him! Kev, how do we know FragRaptor is the real and not the thing? What? I was watching it with Kev. There were wrestlers there. Pinky cared more about the games than I did, admittedly. Everyone got mad at me for cheering that more. Or cheering that on more. You guys can't be fans of Kevin without knowing that Kevin is always going to pick the one niche thing that the thing isn't about. People are now on Twitter threatening Geoff Kelly, the host of the Game Awards, for that. You know, I'll never understand sending threats virtually. Have you done Moss in 3D? Technically, yes, but not quite the version you guys might be thinking of. Here, let me go ahead and save Adam, even though we've already saved him. I actually just showed this last stream. Ignore all of my friends. I was using these Canon models for reference to try and keep things spot on. Let's get these guys out of here. But yeah, we do have another one?
Ren Silvius has raided the channel with 4
Oh my
eggs.
god, Ren! Ren! Hello! Hi, everyone! I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna start getting raided by everyone else who was supposed to end at the same time I was. How have you been, Ren? I do apologize. We are yapping like crazy and I cannot keep up with the chat. Make Frank go 24 hours. Yeah, Jet was there. Jet's the only one I was able to reference for the feathers, because he's very similar in design to the feathers I had in mind. But this is Moby and Moss. This is a stylized, more Sonic Adventure 2 inspired, but with a hint of boom thrown in. The eyelids are a separate mesh, so we've got some follow me eye effect going on, but this is just a temporary color scheme. I was really happy with this eye method. This is actually just, instead of it being painted feather or painted eyes or whatever, it's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spheres inside of each other, inverted. So you can see them inside of each other. And I was able to get a pretty good Sonic Adventure 2 eye effect with that. But still definitely needs some work. Raptor claw on the feet looking cool as hell. Thank you! I wanted to have like a little idle animation for those. Where they could like... Oh, not that way. But like do the little tap tap, you know? Alright, let me, again, scroll up so I can catch everything you guys are saying. I love watching stuff with the homies. It was a great time to sit, chat, and have a good time all around. Twitter's just a toxic cesspool like that. Yeah. Didn't get mad at Moist winning. I think he's a good streamer, and no controversial things have cropped up. Really sounded like, why not send them in person? Oh god, no, that's not what I meant by it. Gotta raid and run, but sending the blessings of Dino Nuggies. Thank you, Ren. You're probably already gone by now, but that's okay. It was very nice to see you for a little bit. What the fuck is this song? Hold on. No, we're just... Okay, I'm just gonna put the fucking Season 2 soundtrack back on while we're finishing things up here. Because I don't know what the hell that is. Sounded like a Simpsons song. Was making a personal Sonic Riders meme today? I'd love to see something like that, Kevin, if you feel like sharing. There's a new Tomb Raiders game with feathered dinosaurs. Fuck yes! I'm sad that Geoff and Hideo Kojima didn't get to kiss this year. All right. Well, now that we're kind of caught up on things, let me go back to Adam, since he's who we were working on all day today. Let's give him a fun expression before we close things off. Let's see. I like the kind of grumpy frown that we had going on earlier. Where are his eyebrows? Hold on. No, not that one. There we go. Give him a little bit of a grin. There's our boy. Snip, snip, snip. Kevin, have you watched Hazbin Hotel yet? Theropods were about the only dinosaurs we know for a fact to be feathered. It's okay. They're the best ones anyway. Season 1, not 2? Oh, okay. Well, thankfully we will be raiding out before you have to have it all spoiled for you. Because this fact is true, that means that T-Rex really was just a giant chicken. All right, let me see. Who are we going to throw you guys at tonight? Who have we not seen for a while? Looks like Gnarly was also watching the Game Awards. They might still be watching it. Let's see. Looks like they've wrapped up, actually. Or they're about to close. Yeah, they are. So, that takes Gnarly off of the table. I hate to throw you guys at someone playing a hardcore game after we've been doing art all day, but looks like everyone is mostly gaming. Oh, you know what? Zen is working on some 3D modeling. How long have they been at it? Did they just get started? Oh, they did. Okay. So let's meet somebody new today. Sort of new. I don't think I've ever rated to them yet, but I'd met them at a virtual reality convention. Was it Somna? Virality Somna? If you're unfamiliar, it's a really cool thing that goes on every year. It's hosted by a bunch of people, but it's a great big American-based convention for furries, basically. It's the American version of VCAT, essentially. Theropods are cool, but have you considered ceratopsians? All dinosaurs are cool. I can't really say any are better than others. I only say it as a joke. All right. Let's see our schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow is our big holiday movie day. That will be hosted by Rosie. If you guys are unfamiliar, she has been doing the movies for us since October. We will be hosting that both in the Discord server and on VRChat. We will be watching Violent Night, which is not really a family-friendly kind of Christmas movie, but is a Christmas action movie. It's a good take on it. It's kind of campy. It's very violent, obviously. But it was very entertaining. I had a blast watching it the first time I had ever seen it, so I'm excited for that. And then we also have a second movie stream going on this weekend on Sunday. That one's going to be hosted by Spooka. Again, both in Discord and in VR. It will not be, again, this one and tomorrow's movie, they will not be in our usual VR group. They'll still be in our server, but we are going to be using Rosie's group and Spooka's groups for the actual VR hosting, just to kind of, again, continue to support each other, grow our communities and everything. We have a lot of crossover with everybody. And then next week, we have our usual scheduled streams of 2D Tuesday, 3D Thursday, or, well, Wacky Wednesday, and then 3D Thursday. 2D Tuesday, I believe we will be mostly spending it working on... Bum ba da da da! Oh, where am I? Hold on. I'm missing. I'm gone. No one knew I was here. There I am. But this is what we'll be working on Tuesday. This is our holiday wreath that we are working on as a community for everyone who has supported me on my channel. I am making an ornament for anyone who has subbed or any gifted subs, anyone who receives them. And every ornament that I make will be available in the Discord server to download. It is just kind of my way of trying to say thanks and give back to the people who have helped make this possible. So I have a whole lot of those to do on Tuesday, and I will be working on them. If you happen to have been a reciprocant of one of the gifted subs, I'm so sorry, I'm stumbling over my words so bad right now. But if you happen to have been somebody who has subbed or received one that I am going to be doing the art for, I would love to have you there so that I can get some ideas of what to do for you. Because some people haven't been super active, or I just don't know super well yet, or I'm forgetful and just don't remember. So I'm trying to make it something that's just a little personalized, a little special just for you. For our Wacky Wednesday, we will be continuing to play Little Inferno. Afterwards, we'll probably pick up again with Don't Starve or something else similar, since we can't usually cram an entire story-based game into one stream. And our 3D Thursday, of course, we will be working on Adam once again. I saw a clip from an interview with one of the songwriters. Apparently the animators were mad at them for this one. I can imagine why, but what they ended up making was well worth it. Across those streams. Like when I tossed 5 gifted subs at Kevin, and the 3 of them got taken up by his chatbots. Oh no! I do question how it ends up picking them, if they're really random or not. To be clear, that was about, like, you. Oh! Yeah! I can see why with that one, too. That was a lot to animate. Getting them regifted properly. Well, there's no better song to end things off on. Let's get our raid up and running. We're going to go say hi to Zenstroke. They are also working in Blender right now. Now, I don't actually know Zenstroke personally. They're not like a close friend of mine or anything. They're just somebody that I met at the convention. But they had a good personality. It was fun to hang out with them. I got to learn a little bit about their 3D modeling works and whatnot. So hopefully they will be someone that you guys will enjoy as well. Just saying a bunch of random stuff like marshmallows and pangolins, and the animators had to make all of it. As someone who hates doing any kind of background art, I can sympathize. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here this week. This has been really, really awesome. Oh, as a reminder, here's our Discord. To anyone who may not be a part of it, you can also find a link to that in the About section below. Anytime, you don't just need to have the link here. I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing. I probably am. I am very aloof this evening, so I'm very sorry if I have forgotten something. But I hope that you all have an absolutely outstanding weekend. I'm excited to do more streaming with you guys soon. And until then, I love you all. Have an amazing night.